Oi, where are you off to?
Hi. Hey, how you doing? So yesterday was just a proof of concept, right? Definitely just a proof of concept. Yesterday was, I was like, oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Surely people will be here tomorrow too, right? Delivery, by the way. Hold on. How about we, how about we give Gale a little practice? That might sound like a good idea, huh? So, yeah, the crossbow got me, and for the life of me, I have no idea why I dodge into him. Like, there was really no reason why I should have done that. No, I'm practicing right now, Neozai. This is a striped gray and black shirt. The camera might not actually make it seem so. Okay, so that's a good, like, learning experience and not, like, focus on having him be in the cloud. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I stayed up all night crying. No, well, I guess it does kind of look the same. I don't think that's a safe cast, but I'll do it anyways. CBA. Cool black asshole. Or is it like a name, like Cool Black Alfred? It's my real name, dude, is Alfred. Bleeds, like, don't do anything. I shouldn't say they don't do anything. Wait, that was actually interesting. This is what I should have done yesterday. Just run. Crossbow, just run. Yeah. Yeah. 10K gaming PC? Aw, dude. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah. I just had to do that yesterday. Alright. Let's try this again, chat. What do I think Pestilent Mist smells like? Elden Ring DLC. Alright, let's go. You do all your gambling on a state-of-the-art quantum computer. It costs $80 billion a build, and you can almost run tic-tac-toe at 15 FPS. Any PPers? Yeah, Alone actually... Wait, no. I think it was Aloches who actually VA or tier 3'd at the end of yesterday's stream. $15 FPS is very generous, you say. Alright. Alright. PP is Pickle Pulsar. PP is also Partner Plus. Did you guys know that we're trying to get Partner Plus this month? Or start our journey to Partner Plus this month? We can't actually get it this month. It would be impossible. Unless I pull some strings at Twitch. Strings that I don't have. Road is restarts. That wasn't an actual run, documents. I was practicing. Hey, Mega. I don't like being near the edge here. I'm parrying with my fist, yeah. Quickly swapping to a shield. Deprived does not start with a parry shield. You also can see no shield in my hand. Alright. Deprived of skill. You know, Stice, you know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say something about me being faster than you at this game. But you know, you're not worth my time. Alright. Not worth my time. Hey, Benjamin. Hey, Emrit. No! Okay. Omega copium from you, holy cow. Was that the first time someone's used white Peeper Shine in a while? Nah, dude, it wasn't Gil's fault. That was completely my bad. For some reason, I'm like, yeah, let me just dodge right into him when I'm at mid-range on the crossbow. That makes a lot of sense. I've definitely done that before. Yeah, that's definitely how you practice Gil, is by running and dodging into him when you're at mid-range on the crossbow. Yeah, dude. Is this NG? Someone had to say read the stream photo. That is not the jazz that I wanted to play. That is my Spotify. Pog, dude. Where is it? Here it is. Alright. Alright, that was a warm-up. Alright, chat. A warm-up, I say. They did put DS2 references in this game? What DS2 references are there? Oh god. Oh, wait a minute. My fan to turn on. There we go. Dredge Heap is an area from DS2? Which area?
Oi, where are you off to?
Rodrigo, thanks for the follow. Earthen Peak, you say? Oh, the hitboxes, I see. Wow, just like terrible RNG from him, which puts him in a bad position. Oh boy, I have to stop criticizing the game every chance I get. Just kind of focus. Yeah, the laddersmith is right before Yorm. Dude, so you know what I kind of noticed when within the first few months of Elden Ring, right? There was the Intel event, and I was on a team with, who was it? It was me, Dis, Delarxa, and someone else. Like there was two parts of it. There was like a randomizer part to it, and then there was like a trivia part to it. And for one of the trivia questions, it was like, oh, like where are the two Halictree medallion halves or something? Oops, read my input, nice. And I said like, oh, when you get from, you know, the Arbonarch village, and when you get from, you know, after Commander Niall, and then the person asking the question was, can be more specific, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, does not compute, what are you talking about? Can you be more specific? And then they were asking like, oh, like can you name the place? And like in my head, whenever I've ever had to explain something to someone, it's always been like, oh yeah, after this boss. Or around this boss, you know what I mean? Never like a specific area. And like my challenge runner, you know, brain rot was just so strong that I couldn't like answer a simple question. Yeah, Castle Soul. Right? I should make a fail compilation of all my hits, dude. That would take a long time, but it'd be kind of funny. Oh, that was actually a kind of fast Cinder. Hey, Lost Paradise, how you doing, dude? Dude, it's been really fun, helping NPT out with his routing for, he's trying to do Bandit's Knife hitless. Is that a challenge, Logic? That's a challenge, right? Also, I wanted the last boss fight to be an epic one. So I kept it at Madeir, but I might change it back to Nameless, I don't know.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
I might actually start like...
Just held my first Bokanite and won $15. Had to spread the love smile.
thank you for the prime. Helix, I appreciate it, dude. Oops. Alright, cool. What's the saying? Oh wait, hold on. I have to also do this. Thank you for the 31 months, dude. Pop out activity feed. Oh no. Losing time. Losing valuable time, chat, even though this is not a speedrun. Alright, let's go. Thank you for the 31 months, Helix. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. 115 bucks still primes. Is Meteor not considered epic? Oh, I don't know. Is he? I'm guessing he is. You know, the thing about Madeir is, let's say I make a clip or something and post it as a YouTube short, people will call me cheating for being able to use Gil's sword. They're not doing Nameless because he used Bandit's knife. I'm talking like the last moments of a run, right? Like people have a lot of like, I don't know, brain rot whenever it comes to criticizing a run, right?
GLGL.
Thanks for the good luck, Mike. Thank you. Thanks for the 3-month prime. I appreciate it. So like, I guess like for example, Logic, whenever like I posted the final moments of my straight sword hilt run on YouTube short, and then so many people were like, LMAO, you took a hit because you're not at full health. LMFAO, bro, fake run. It's like, bro, people are really stupid. They could have been great legs, but like, yeah, thank you for the prime, Mike. I appreciate it, dude. If you guys don't know, by the way, we're trying to stream every single day of February. And we're streaming every single day of February because I'm trying to get the requirements for Partner Plus. If you don't know what Partner Plus is, it allows me to get a 70-30 revenue split on my subscriptions. And if you want to help us out to reach that goal, all you have to do is subscribe. However, it can't be a Prime sub, it can't be a gift sub, those don't count. However, if you still want a Prime sub and or gift sub, I guess that's good too. I mean, a sub's a sub, right? But it won't count towards Partner Plus. We need 350 people to have a paid subscription to the channel for 3 months in a row. If you wanna add more to that counter yourself, you can either tier 2 or tier 3. Tier 2 subs count as 2 points, and tier 3 subs count as 6 points. However, again, those have to be paid subs, can't be gift subs, unfortunately. People actually say that? Yeah, people aren't really that... People aren't that deductive. Most of the time, the people who, like, I don't know, say, like, LMAO, this is, like, garbage, blah, 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 blah. It's like they're kind of the stupidest people out there. Like, people who are the most confident about, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like invalidating something is they're usually not very too keen on the specifics. It's a bit funny, but it's also a bit annoying. Because like I would like people to be informed, you know, about why these things are the way they are. But very rarely will someone ask like, oh, if it's a no-hit run, then why is some of your health missing, right? And it's almost like they've never heard of fall damage. Why would you give my mother a hard time, Stas? She's a hard-working woman. What are you doing, dude? Are you ageist, Stas? Why do you hate older people, Stas? What the heck, dude? No, it's your mother. My question still stands. Alright, here's an oldie but a goodie, chat, right? Should AI freezes per se, or like, or not even AI freezes, like AI de-aggros on bosses, should that be allowed in hitless runs? Like the half-life cheese, and or the prince's cheese, or actually I don't know what else you can do that with in this game. We got up to the last split. Type in X measure point PBK. Nice, dude. Kind of a fast-ish run. It's not glitchless. Why wouldn't it be a glitch, though? Why would it be a glitch, rather? But it gives a similar exploit you would expect out of a glitch. Oh, you're saying it is glitchless, but it gives a similar effect? Creates a slippery slope of what is considered an well, I mean, a lot of things are exploitative. I would say that hyper mode is very much an exploit. You know, like hyper mode in DS1, like that is very, very, very clearly an exploit. You know, because like there's no way on God's green earth anyone could ever like attempt to convince me that the developers really thought that it should be possible to power within and stay at Red Tier Sun Ring, Red Tier Sun Ring range with the Sanctus at SL1 health. Like, that, god, that's like a lot of hoops you have to jump through. You've been banned from multiple ER discords for false allegations. I don't know. I mean, if you were banned from somewhere, you were banned from somewhere. That does sound kind of sus, but, I mean... Yeah, with hyper mode, you can have, what is it? So, it's plus 50% AR, which can equate to, like, 100% more damage or something, sometimes. Plus 60%, sorry, times 60% on top of that. So it's like... Or is it, yeah, plus 60%, whatever, right? So, you could effectively be doing... you could effectively be doing... What? 320% damage? Like, god, that's stupid. Yeah, it's SL1 health, you need to be cursed, and you need to have, the Dust Crown ring equipped. Although, obviously, it works, not to the same extent, but it could still work for a limited amount of time if you're just cursed, or if you just have the Dust Crown ring on. Curse in DS1. Are you still alive, bro? You're still alive, dude. Curse in DS1 halves your health, and it makes it to where you can attack the ghosts in New Londo. We're doing level 1. I hooked on his waterfowl move. It's pretty sweet, especially when you've spent the first half using magic and they weren't expecting it. Oh, 1v1, excuse me. A flex if you said that you fall asleep to my streams. You're probably like the 1000th person to fall asleep to my streams. I'm not, that's not even an exaggeration. It would be pretty nice to have a jazzy rendition of From Software OSTs. What the dog doing, huh? Hey, what the dog doing, eh? Oh no. Oh, he de-aggroed. My brother in Christ, what are you doing?
Oi, where are you off to?
You don't see me anymore, dude. Idiot. Yeah, sorry, Zux. I had to throw so more people would come in today, you know what I mean? I wasn't happy with just the 700 people who were here. 800 towards the end. I need over 1,000, dude. Well over 1K. You like my voice? It's very calming. Stop objectifying me, bro. Hello? What the heck, bro? Dude, I'm more than just a voice. I'm your mama's boyfriend. Laugh at my jokes or you're banned. God, I'm on guard. They used me for my voice. Ban you? You're not with my time, alright? I have a radio voice. As long as you say, as long as you don't say I have the face for radio. Bro, ever since my first job, people have been telling me that I have a voice for radio.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. I threw the firebomb correctly that time. You wake up after the raid. See, I used to raid Cran a lot, right? Like back in 2020. Because Cran would be live, like towards the tail end of my streams. So like Cran was probably the #1 person I rated in 2020, and it would go from like, you know, real chill here, and then like you go to Cran stream, and it's like the most high energy thing you've ever witnessed. I should do a podcast about serial killers. See, okay, you might not be able to hear me because there's an ad playing, but God, the whole like true crime drama is genre, excuse me. It I feel like it's like fetishized too much, dude. I don't know, and then like I understand talking about crimes, but like I don't know. I feel like just name dropping every serial killer who's ever existed is a bit counterproductive. Like, we should start giving these guys names like the poo-poo muncher or something, you know? The stinky head. The idiot face, you know? The bye-bye man, yeah. I call the bye-bye man the pee-pee poo-poo man. I would assume that like the people who idolize or quote unquote idolize I don't know, people like, well, I'm not even gonna name any serial killers, but just, you know, the ones who are supposed to be womanizers, right? I don't know, like I feel like they're probably like teenagers, right? Yo, what's up, scum? Serial killer iceberg top 100 serial killers and their horrid crimes.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to my top 10 list. Today we're going to be looking at my top 10 favorite serial killers. Just like and subscribe. Hey, here's a word from our sponsor, Crypto.
You know what I mean? Do I pass? I pass, right? Ridge wallets.
Brought to you by Raid.
Okay, I've actually been sponsored by Raid, alright? Dude, Raid pays out, like, a whole lot better than a whole bunch of other sponsors, by the way. Raid was actually my first sponsorship. You know that? It's a terrible game. It's a generic gacha game. Compared to a lot of other mobile games out there, like, Raid actually has a budget behind it. So, at the very least, it looks, you know, decent. Isn't a game, it's a meme. Well, the fact that it's a meme, it goes to show how good their marketing is. The fact that they sponsor everyone, right, is pretty, pretty amazing. Yeah, alluring souls are always... Well, so some enemies are not attracted to skulls, but of the enemies that are attracted to skulls, the alluring skulls are prioritized, except for very, 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 very few situations. The only situation that I know about off the top of my head is when you're fighting deacons. The deacons are attracted to skulls. But if there's an active skull, or if they're doing a certain attack, it's like a ritual thing that they all like put up their staves, right, or their candlesticks, whatever they are, and they like summon something. If you throw a skull during that animation, they will ignore the skull for some reason.
What is it? How? Very how close that in the way that your eye are.
The payouts are determined by what they earned off the sponsorship. No. No. I mean, maybe? I mean, like, sometimes, right? Because, like, whenever you have a sponsorship with Raid, whenever you have a sponsorship with anyone, right, it's the amount that you're getting is written in the contract, right? So I guess you could say it's like an estimate or something. To what they would expect to get off of it, I guess. But like, they're not going to be like, oh, you got this many, or we made this much off of you, hence we're going to give you this. All that is determined beforehand. Well, yeah, but all of that is determined beforehand, right? And a lot of sponsorships do that too, right? When it comes to Raid, when it comes to I don't know, like downloadable, like Babbel does things like that too. Factor, like the, I don't know, like Blue Apron, things like that. They estimate how good you'll be for... Well, that's any advertisement. That's any sponsor. The bigger you are, the more you get from them. The more of an estimate, right? That's just legitimately any sponsor. That isn't special to Raid or any other, like, gacha game. Change your category to transactional advice. Is that an actual category in Twitch? Hey, can you not today? Can you just go? Alright, bro. Whatever. Farron keeps the worst area. Actually, what is the worst area? I don't know. It's probably the least interesting here. Looks like an Elden Ring place, too. So much for running and shit. You doubt it. Paramedic should be sponsored by Raid. Oh no, he's bleeding to death, but first, get ready for the most ambitious RPG game of 2024. That's right. It's Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, Nameless. Welcome back, dude. What program am I using for the splits? I'm using, a hit counter manager. Hit counter manager is what everyone uses pretty much. Everyone except for, like, Aggie. Aggie had someone make a live split version of like a hit counter that he uses whenever he does any kind of no-hit run. But I think the only reason why he did that was because he just thought hit counter manager was too confusing. I think. Which admittedly it kind of is, but after you like put it into your OBS it's like fine. In my honest IM8 show, you know what I mean? Hey boy, how you doing? The Honkai Star Rail sponsorship? What is that? Hey chat, if I was sponsored by the CCP, would you still watch? No. What if it meant that I could pay you, Zux, to be a moderator? No, my I don't know. Let's say $100 a stream. You said you won't watch me anymore until I get sponsored by China. Awesome. The what? The CCP is the Chinese Communist Party. That's fucking hilarious. That's funny, dude. Hey, Master Train, thanks to Collective. Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Again.
No, actually. Just to make it interesting. No, you can't. But you aren't compelled to say nice things about them.
Be careful.
The how much got me, man. You talk about China and communism like I would Mr. Beast. I would talk about how China's economic growth is amazing and how China treats its citizens with so much respect, right, guys? Right, that's totally true, right? China the paper tiger. The economic, I believe recently their economy has a bit of a bubble. That's, I think, is either, wait, they're either at a bubble or like it's already started to collapse a little bit. They have had really good economic growth up until recently, though. That's obviously undeniable. But I'm pretty sure they might have difficult times in the near future. Yeah, it's mainly like the housing. Like they just have like barren cities where no one lives. It's like the issues that American like millennials / Gen Zers are facing, but I'm pretty sure it's like way more compounded. Like no one can afford a house in China. Sometimes they pay for, you know, like condos, and the condos end up either not getting built or just getting destroyed because of, I don't know, reasons, which is like kind of bad. I don't believe they still have a one-child policy, right? I don't think they do. Do they? There you go. Yeah, the unemployment rate for younger people is going higher in China.
Yes. Do not be gone for long.
Oh, goodbye.
This way? Oh, it would.
Alright, cool.
Passion 1.
They have citizen scores. I mean, is that like actually true? Like, can you view your citizen score? I've never seen like a post about a citizen score before. What kind of pretzel are we talking about? Yeah, I thought that was kind of a myth too, but I mean, like, have you ever seen someone's social credit score? I haven't. Have you? I don't know, I feel like sometimes whenever people talk about these things, it's like they say it with such like conviction and, you know, confidence, and it's like, bro, have you ever seen it? A credit score? No, like people are saying that China has a social credit score or social scores, whatever. I thought it was a myth, because I've also just never seen anyone actually post a fucking social credit score before. It's applied against corporations. Alright. home, dog. Oh, yes, dystopian. There's a movie about it? What movie? Yeah, right. Okay, alright, this is good actually. Damn it, dude. Don't take on any debt at all because that's bad for your credit. I don't think that's true. Is it? Because I never really took on any debt. I mean, I've had credit. And this is saying that credit is debt. Red, why would you do that? Credit is debt. That, yeah, I guess. But I mean, like, but like, if you're in debt, that is different than just having credit. When you are talking colloquially, which is what I was thinking we were talking about. Like, if you pay off your credit card bill every month, you're not in debt. What we would usually consider debt. Like, yes, you are in debt, meaning you owe money to somebody, but I mean, like, it's not what we call, like, when you say, like, oh, bro, someone's in debt, like, that's a really serious thing, you know what I mean? But yes, tactically speaking, you can be like, if you use any credit, then you're in debt, isn't he? Oh my god, what the heck, dude? Holy cow. And it didn't even give me a backstab! You idiot. Bro, what is actually being talked about in my chat? Probably a really risky move for me to dodge like that, but I mean... GG. There's only one real football. Oh my god, yes. Yes, dude. The non-Americans always like,
Actually.
Sorry. Thanks for the GGs. If you stopped buying $5 coffees to be able to afford a 3-bed, 3-bath house in California. So what, that's $25 a week. 25 times 52. That's like $1 million. Save that up over 3 years. I think that's about $10 billion. She has a point, I think, right? I think you should probably listen to her. What is that actually? Like, if it's like, if you're spending $25 a week on something like you don't actually like need. So it's like, that's $250 every 10 weeks. Times 10, or times 5, wait no, times 7 would be. So it's like, it's not even, that's like $1,300. Yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely, dude. You know what? Rat, I tried. You didn't roll into the ball. But you have to deposit 200 or 10K first. It makes me wonder how much money they make off of your 10K. Because all a bank is like, they just invest that shit, right? Well, yeah, banks loan money, but they also invest money, right? From what I understand. If you didn't buy coffee each morning, you could afford a house in 400 each. Yeah, if you want to buy a house, probably California, New York, you know, like, I guess like big cities might not be the place you want to be looking. And Hawaii. Just anywhere in Hawaii, actually. Like, you're paying up the ass for a house in Hawaii. Yeah, just find yourself some land, like, in the middle of nowhere in Texas. But you'd probably be able to get, like, a 5-bedroom, you know, 10 bath for like 10 bucks, you know what I mean? This is not financial advice, by the way. Everything I say is purely satirical. Sign me up for that. Pog. You're still chasing after me, you idiot? But you live in Texas? Who cares about dumb old Texas? Why are you doing that to me, huh? 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 Is that it? Are you good? I'm just going right by you, bro. I can't handle. Bro, what is up with you, dude? Bruh. Are you gonna get stuck this time? I don't know why he's backing up. Oh, whatever. Yeah, watch that clip, Butters. Your heart will break. I like how I had to waste so much time to get the skeleton in place, and then that happens. Like, literally the rarest thing that could ever happen. I love this game, dude. Oh boy. If I don't have something like that happen, I mean, like, we'll get back to, you know, Endgame pretty quickly, but I need to have something like that not happen. Like, where... I don't know, where, you know, it triggers the ballista early, but I can't hear it because the worm's spawning. You know, like, really obscure Miyazaki things like that. Yes, Bushy did do a run like that in Elden Ring. It's one of his more successful videos, as far as I'm aware, too. Right? What an interesting stagger. You cannot parry Gale. Yeah, it should probably be updated for Gale. You're right about that. I'll change it. Call me. IRL King, what's the volume? I did not expect that to be phase 2. Like, what is that hitbox, dude? I just want normal hitboxes, man. Jesus, dude. Let me change this. Gale has 1 hit. Alright, cool. Yeah, I have a new playlist. All right. People have said this is the run hundreds of times. So whenever people say it, I put literally zero stock in it anymore. Because, I guess, I don't know, it just doesn't really mean anything. Alright. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? No, I find it funny more than anything, Pain. Like, possibly the easiest, like, actual fight of the run, and I just messed it up at the very end. Dude, I just wanna, like, bro, just let me strafe. Just let me strafe, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Share your chicken tendies with me. The true run will be March 2nd at 1 a.m. Oof. Diablo, do you wanna stick with it? What if tonight is actually the night? I got to Cinder 4 days in a row, by the way. These past, the past 4 days. Cinder is the hardest boss on the run. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I found it funny, someone asked me like, hey, like, can you do Cinder earlier? Like, why do you do him so late? It's like, well, he's the last boss. I don't know, man, like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, his moveset was very varied. Yeah, I got like pretty reasonable RNG on Cinder last night. It wasn't very long at all. The thing is, I could also fight him more aggressively, but obviously I don't think that's really a good idea. Good luck, thank you, Zetafly. Yeah. Yeah, my wrists are fine. I've also been doing stretches. Why is fall damage in the game so awful? Oh, what? Compared to, like, Elden Ring or something? Fall damage in DS2 is even worse. What's my PB? One hit. One singular hit. To the last boss. Oh, I guess technically, I mean, I didn't finish the run, but I mean, you could just say it was one hit, because whatever. So, the very last split is my PB. My distance PB. OMG, no way. Stice, what's your PB? For all bosses again? I forgot. See, it's also me telling the truth because I actually did forget, so. I'm talking about all boss speed. You dingo. It's 0 seconds. Why did I do Gale last? Because I had to move around things on my splits because I forgot to get what's his face for the transposition before I went to Cinder, and if you forget to give him the transposition thing, then you can't actually transpose anything because he dies. So then I couldn't get Gale's sword, so there was no reason to do Gale earlier. Ludlith. That's his name. Better than me? I got you, Stice. I feel like I'm gonna just do the running sections for DLC 1 early. I should just act like every run is gonna be like the actual one, just to make it easier on myself. I feel like focusing on running sections late into the game is just kind of a concoction for disaster. I think the only running section I would have to do after Cinder would be just everything in DLC 2. Like, that's it. That, yeah, that probably sounds really good, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, I think Ring City looks pretty stressful. Yeah, the worst part about it is Bridge Madeir. Because it's just, you're just smacking them a whole lot. Although I guess this time around I probably won't do, I probably won't fight Madeir with the broadsword.
What on earth?
One thing that I can do, I could get the Executioner's sword. And use that for Bridge Madeir. Because the Executioner's sword can be buffed. And it's a great sword, so. Early Dancer? Is that a request, or were you asking me if I was? I saw it, it's a meatball. Bro, he has no feet. Oh yeah, Loaches, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Insane. Dude, in my 50 things you didn't know about Elden Ring video, the most recent one, I say that, you know, although there's controversy about whether or not Malekith and Garank are the same person, you know, Garank has a destined death, gem on his character model, right? And like, okay, I understand, you know, having the belief that they're the same person. But like to just be shocked, to be like, how could you believe that they're different people, bro? I have no idea how you could believe that they're different people, bro. This is just new to me. Blah blah blah. It's like, okay, no, obviously, first of all, they have different names. Second of all, if you kill one, then the other one's still there, right? Some people pass this off as like, oh, time in Farum Azula flows differently. It's like, okay, great. Let's just introduce magic for like every inconsistency then. I don't know, dude. I don't think Endon's here, Brittany. They say time is weird, but like, so we're jumping from, hey, time is weird to, okay, time definitely works in a way to where if you kill one or the other one is still there. Like, that's a huge leap in my opinion. Social credit, sorry. Social credit? Clark Kent and Superman are obviously different people. For one thing, they have different names. What a straw man, dude. What an absolute straw man. What a bait as well. He's alive and well. Doesn't the entirety of Farum Azula go back in time? Hence, he, like, you went back in time, like... Like, you lie down in the spot and then, like, Farum Azula goes from being this... you know, like, broken thing, then it puts itself back together because time moving backwards. Doesn't Malekith? Yes, Malekith does have special dialogue if you feed Garunk all the Death Eyes, or eyes of whatever they're called. But you see, that's explained away by just saying that Malekith and Garunk knew each other, dude. Death, there we go. Not Death Eyes. Eyes of Death are... that's a Dark Souls thing, right? I kind of don't miss the end on Chaos. I think all beastmen know each other. Yeah, it's like the same thing that like black people, right? We all know each other. God, the amount of times I've heard that joke in high school is cringe. I remember riding the bus back to my house after school. I was with, I guess one of the people I went to school with. I just started like chatting with some random guy in the bus, and then like I remember after that guy left, like got off the bus, I had to turn to my friend and be like, "No, I don't know him," because I knew it, dude. Thanks to Good Luck Mojito. Probably lying or trolling. Well, I mean, that's what I mean, right? It's like I understand, right? Like, like thinking something is one way or the other, but it's like this whole kind of, I don't know. I hate to call it a charade, but I want to call it a charade. It's just like people pretending like there's no logic in something is really just weird. It's really weird. Hey meatball, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? ER is the thing of everyone being two people. Everyone like who? Because like, I mean, there's Radagon and Marika. I guess like Morgott and Margit? And there being two Mogs? And... anyone else? I want players getting locked out of Malekith's scene. Godfrey and... I mean... Not Godfrey. That's just a name change, though. It's not like, not actually like different people. Radagon... Millennia and Millicent. Millennia and Millicent are the... wait, really? Wait, what's the thought behind that? Rena and Ronnie. Wait, doesn't she just lie and say that? What am I doing differently? What am I doing? That's the third time in the past like couple days that I've gotten potted. The Millicent questline pretty clearly explains that one. I guess not to me. And or I wasn't paying attention because I don't really care too much about learning the lore from the game. I mean, if it's really easy and it's very obvious, then I would assume it's very easy to explain, right? Whole flock of sisters. Yeah, I finished the quest on by finding 5 of them. Millicent came from Melaniscon, Bloom, and Caled. Flower spreading seeds, more like a daughter. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Didn't you have a mod badge size? Oh my god, he's gone crazy. I appreciate it, Nose. Is that phase 2? I don't know if it was phase 2. It was not. Stice is throwing it back? Holy cow, dude. Didn't know Stice had that talent, bro. Can you not go towards the wall like an idiot? Hey, Frieza. Oh my god. Ding, 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 ding. Diggy, ding, ding. Yes. Chat, I have a question for you, alright? You, no, I kind of lied. I don't really have a question. I just wanted to, like, really think of an interesting question real quick. And then I failed to think of one, so... I blame Stice.
Oi, where are you off to?
I think we're the follow Gersh. If you guys had a superpower, what would it be? So usually when you get hit by a boss, at what point do you usually would just end the stream? Like which boss, or is it based on how long you've been streaming for? Yeah, it's based on how long I've been streaming for. Pretty much. Transformation, reality manipulation. I feel like that reality manipulation. So like the reality stone from from the MCU. What is hammer space? Time travel. I'm guessing the kind of time travel that like allows you to change things. Not like the Primer / Prisoner of Azkaban / Tenet time travel. Nightcrawler teleportation. Isn't his teleportation like he can teleport to like anywhere he can see, or if he's like been there before? Tenet spelled backwards. Yeah, it's Tenet, dude. I think I was the first person to figure that out. I was with the future's like, hey Monty. I feel like I would just want clairvoyance. Like, I would want to know anything that can happen, and I would like to know how I could make that happen. Oh, as if like they're pulling out a hammer, I see. Assaulted. Knockout poofs out of our dimension to super hell and back with willpower. Longer distance is more exhausting. He goes to hell? Jesus, dude. How'd the run last night go? Type in X measure point PB. It'll make you really sad.
What on earth?
Of course he goes to hell, he's German. Where do French people go?
What on earth?
Rude? What, the German thing? Or me killing Emma? She dies anyway, dude. If she dies, she dies. It was completely my fault. I rolled into him when I should have just kept on running. I don't know why I rolled into him, dude. My mind was just like, hey, I have to do something. Like, my mind was like, there's no way it's that easy, when of course, like, I've done that fight a billion times. It is that easy. Yeah, just stay there. I appreciate it. Is Midir the hard? If the Midir was the hardest boss, why would I put him last? I mean, pretty much any boss besides Half-Light and Gale could be the last boss. I guess any boss after Princes. You know that Midir's the hardest. Yeah, my bad, dude. How long did my mid-air fight last for last night? I should have started with Storm Miller as well in that fight. Instead of going broadsword first. I don't know, man. People just have a hard time with Madeira. People also say that Gale's really hard. Which I guess I can kind of see that when you're like first starting out. I guess because there's just a lot you have to take into account. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. You better get busy living or get busy dying. I'm Morgan Freeman. Andy Dufresne on a train with disdain in pain. Morgan Freeman. You hate Frida? Frida's fine. Morgan Freeman's my dad, by the way. Hey, Calico. Madeira and Gal never gave me that much trouble. It was always Frida. I can see why Frida could be, like, considered one of the more difficult bosses in the game. Because it's like, I don't know, like, well, I guess it's kind of like a Millennia situation. Like, you can stagger her, but she has like a revenge value of sorts, where she just has hyper armor. Thank you, Gattaca. Yeah, the phase 3 catches a whole bunch of people off guard. I haven't seen it, but I remember a lot of people talking about, like, is it Man vs. Game when he played Dark Souls 3? He was on Frida phase 1 and 2 for like 8 hours. And then phase 3, like, he's celebrating, right? And phase 3 comes along. It's great. I did not start with the resins, Guile. Oh, not to start with items like resins. It's a fresh start, yeah. So I don't start with anything. Oh no, did I think I got the glitch, dude, where one of the white branches disappears. Yeah. Got the glitch, unfortunate. If I started with anything, okay, first of all, the reason why it's NG+7 is because it isn't because you can carry over items into the NGs. It's because the bosses and the enemies have more HP, right? Hence, it's more difficult. If you were to just start with a whole bunch of stuff, then it kind of takes a lot of the challenge out of it. You know, Gundyr would be faster. Vort would be faster, right? Deacons would be hella faster. I don't know about tree balls. Osiris would probably be the same. Champ would be hella faster, holy cow. Bro, should I toxic Gundyr? I was thinking about that earlier. Like, would it be worth it just to throw some poop at him? Actually, wait, no, because I don't get the ashes before that. You said Hawaii isn't a great place to live. I mean, a lot of people would agree with you with that, but I think a lot of people who don't really like living in Hawaii are, like, a lot of them are military. Like, a lot of military families just don't like Hawaii. Home dog, why are you over here? Hey, Anch, by the way. Dog, hurry up, thank you. The government there treats natives like they're crap and treats the island like a money-making spectacle and not the home of thousands of people. Treats the natives like crap? Who would you consider to be the natives? Because it's a very interesting name that you, or word that you ascribe to them. Yeah, like vacationing in Hawaii is a whole lot different than actually just living here. I mean, mainly just because, like, it's pretty expensive, so. Because, like, there aren't really natives in Hawaii. Like, you might have native Hawaiian blood, right? But, like, I don't know. It's not like, you know, like, it's not like Native American tribes or some, you know what I mean? The native Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua'a. Would generational locals be a better way of saying it? But then, like I guess in what aspects? Because, like, there's things that happen that I think are pretty bad. When it comes to, I guess, I don't know. Keeping Hawaii. Indigenous, but like, that kind of pushes the can down the road. Like, who specifically are you talking about? Because like indigenous Hawaiians, again, it's like there's rarely anyone who's going to be 100% Hawaiian, right? Except if you live on Ni'io, right? Like. And I believe Ni'io is its own, like, governing body. Because they own the island. Not own governing body, but I mean, it's a whole piece of private land. Because there's things like the TMT, right? The 30-meter telescope, which is like, you know...
Oi, where are you off to?
Poopy face... Tomato nose. Thanks for the follow, dude. like the 30-meter telescope, which like people, I believe the University of Hawaii, has been putting telescopes on Mauna Kea for the past few decades. And they want to build another telescope, which would be like one of, if not the biggest telescope ever built in the world, which would have clearer images than the Hubble Space Telescope, which is like insane. I mean, people that are so culturally okay, but then like, what do you like? I guess what specifically have you heard like the government doing to I guess people who are culturally Hawaiian? It's kind of a foreign concept to me because it's like there are no tribes, right? There are no like, I don't know, like specific regions of Hawaii where you'll see, you know, like indigenous peoples. Like I guess like people don't even refer to themselves as indigenous. Right? I'm trying to get a grasp for like what you've heard. Really. Aren't they rolling the training lands? The training lands? You mean when the military used to bomb Ko'olave? Ko'olave is an island. It's one of the it's either the smallest or the second smallest of the 8 islands. It's where the military, they used to bomb and like do a lot of testing there like decades ago. The military train lands. Yeah, so that's Ko'olave. That's one island that's, as of right now, it's uninhabitable, I believe. Just because they bombed the hell out of it. Actually, I don't know if it's just because of that. But I know, I'm pretty sure like it's like just red soil over there. Harlequin houses in culture and then I get kicked off the land for no reason other than to build a new resort. Who gets kicked off their land? I've never heard of that before. They found a galaxy that disproves how old the universe is. Yeah, dude. Wait, are you talking about... I remember hearing about something like that like several months ago. And it wasn't exactly like accurate as to how it was being reported. God, I forgot. I should have looked more into that when I was first told about it. Poggers, dude. I wouldn't doubt that Native Hawaiians have a disproportionate rate of illness and economic insecurity. I mean, that... I feel like that's pretty... it's a pretty universal thing, in at least America, when it comes to, like, minorities facing hardship. Hardship in that way, I should say. But I guess I've never heard of someone getting, like kicked off their land to build a new resort or something. I mean, that probably happened, like, you know, way back when. I mean, that actually happened to Hawaii as a whole way back when it just came to them being annexed. They were unreasonably evicted from their land? Wait, but no, wait, but okay, now I feel like we're just talking in generalities here. Like, I'm still, like, I haven't heard of people getting kicked off their land to build anything like a resort or any kind of like touristy thing. Because like there is no native land as far as I'm aware, except for like Neo. Because they get covered up. If they get covered up, then how do you know about it? Yeah, like a lot of times people will like people will sell their homes to like a private company, right, so that something could be built, but like they're not getting evicted from their homes. Cuz I don't know, like a private company will probably like if you go down into like Waikiki or something, if you have a house near Waikiki, you can probably get like millions upon millions of dollars for that land. Like no joke. Right, but obviously, like, people aren't going to do that because, or some people aren't going to do that because they want their house, right? But there are stories coming out recently, covered up as in companies will pay for people not to report it.
Oi,
But like, you're saying people are getting, like, evicted, like forcibly removed from their house or something? Like, that... I've never heard of this happening. Blade of the... Jito? Thanks for the follow. Or is it Hito? Thank you for the follow, dude. An eighth of an acre in near Waikiki is worth $600,000. Jesus, dude. Without a house, by the way. The CMB is still the old standard on universe age. What is the CMB? I don't know what that is. Bro, y'all would just be making up words in my chat, man. Ah, I got you, Bisman. Appreciate the clarification, dude. I don't know, I feel like a lot of things that you're saying, Wumbo, like, it applies to, like, to Hawaiian history, right? Like, when Hawaii was annexed, you know, that's the whole thing about the Bayonet Constitution, where Queen Liliuokalani was, like, needed to, sign over, pretty much control of Hawaii to a group of missionaries that came over. Wait, no, Bayonet Constitution was that King Kalaukaua? Fuck, dude, I'm getting my Hawaiian history mixed up. If you guys ever visit Hawaii, I would highly suggest, like, going on a tour of Iolani Palace. They explain a lot of things, as it pertains to Hawaiian history. Cosmic microwave background. What a fucking nerd, dude. You come into my chat and just act like a nerd like that? Yikes, man. You're like, fuck yeah, CBD, what the fuck you don't do about it, dude? He put the universe in a microwave, bro. Bro, what a crazy, goofy guy. Oh no, I got poisoned. the faster you move through the universe, the more radiation you get. Bro, that's like the faster you move through rain, the wetter you get, right? I heard someone say that when I was like a teenager. like straight up, like he was talking to his friend or something, and it was raining outside. They need to get, I don't know, somewhere, and then like one starts just sprinting through the rain. The other guy's like, "Bro, if you run faster, you get wetter." It's like that doesn't, like, no. What?
Oh, come again.
As your first Souls game? This is my, like, 4th one? If you include Bloodborne. That is bro physics. It's like the gym bro science.
Pretty be careful.
Just memorize the rain's attack pattern. Mythbusters proved the theory? Dang, dude. So, does that mean if I just go outside in the rain and just stand completely still, that I would, quote, get less wet? Or not wet at all, actually? Yeah? Damn, dude. We've been doing all wrong. Jumping in an elevator when it hits the ground will save you. Yeah, jumping doesn't work. You have to tech it. Gotta tech that shit, bro. Come on now. That's just simple physics right there. That's just simple physics. Yeah, tech the fall damage. Fall damage cancel with the mid-air rolling. Not a hit. I'm trying to think of like the wildest conspiracy theory I've ever been told by someone who like actually believed it. I don't think I've ever met a flat earther before. Birds aren't real? Like, wait, someone actually believed that? The moon landing being fake? Is that the wildest one, though? I feel like if you do some, you know, reverse backgammon, you know, underwater chess, mental gymnastics, you could probably be like, okay, I can kind of see how you could think the moon landing was fake. Obviously, it's you know, pretty far out, but wait, what would be more absurd, like thinking the Earth was flat or that the moon landing wasn't real? How can they make a phone call from the White House to the moon? The moon landed on us. I hate this game. Walk away. Walk away. You don't see anything. Alright, my guy. Oh no, dude. I just have to bone out. Bed Bath & Beyond is going to come out of bankruptcy because r/Superstock will manufacture a massive price hike in a dedicated. What? You know, a family of flat earthers, I don't talk to them. Because flat earth is their entire personality. Yeah, okay, I would assume that if you thought that you had information that everyone should know about, but everyone doesn't believe, you would probably want to, like, make that the selling point of your entire existence. Because you probably think you're doing a good thing. You're in a flat earth Discord. God, that sounds fun, dude. Yeah, what do you make up your mind first and not really like, you know, not like prove it to yourself, then it's really easy to just like you hear the explanation like if you clarify something for someone, right? You hear the words, oh, that's what they want you to think, right?
Goodbye.
In place of any kind of, you know, like concrete proof. You hear it all the time whenever it comes to like conspiracy theories. Or you hear something like oh, they're keeping it secret so you don't find out, kind of thing.
Ashen one.
The Northern Passage will be open 2052, 50 years. And they article expanse of the article expanse of the North will be established future for passage around North America. I was in a Flat Earth Facebook group once. He said it was kind of fun to hang around there until it became clear they were all massive anti-Semites. Okay, I can kind of see that. You can replace Flat Earth with anything. Santa Claus is real, but the deep state and government cover it up. Yeah. All planets except Earth are round. That's an interesting one. Remember, everyone always hang in there, be happy. You can be going through worse conditions like me. Bro, this guy wanted to fucking attack me over here, dog. Well, that's a trauma dump if I've ever seen one. Holy shit, what the fuck? The hell do I say to that? I mean, hope everything is G. This guy's a giant TV. Most flat earthers believe we live in a giant glass room. Really? A chain of unique fallacies with so many links at the... Yeah. I think Neil deGrasse Tyson believes that the whole flat earth thing is just a ruse so that people can be given a free trip to space. I like that conspiracy theory. You were scared of Hero Brian. I feel like what's the worst? I feel like the worst conspiracy that's happened but that's been told to me was either something about vaccines or the moon landing. Probably. I think. Slash, I guess, like... I don't know, like... the food that we eat being poisoned or something. Red, if you can just go after the main watcher for me. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Sorry to... See logic. Well, QAnon is like, it's like, I remember the first time I ever heard of what Q was, QAnon, whatever. And I feel like, I remember someone asking this person a question. And they asked her, like, hey, what would it take for you to not believe? Like, what would have to happen for you to not believe what, like, all the things that you're telling me right now? And she said there was absolutely nothing. Like, when people say that there's, like, that nothing can happen in order to have them, you know, change their mind, then they're way too far gone. Like, they're not talking sense anymore. Or it's just a pride thing. People never really want to admit, like, hey, this is exactly how you can prove me wrong, because I guess people just don't want to, I don't know. People really don't want to change their minds all the time. The ending of Men in Black. Oh, we're just all one big, I'm so done with this game, dude. It's so terrible. I would appreciate if it didn't have, you know, tremendous tracking when I'm right in front of him. This game's so good, dude. It has no flaws. Oh, jeez. How far did the run go? We got to the very last boss in the run. And I got hit. Like an idiot. That's me. I'm the idiot. Don't debate people anymore because I know there's a 99% chance I'm not changing my opinion. Well, okay, whenever people say that, because like sometimes people say like, oh, there's no use talking to this person because they're never gonna change their mind, right? First of all, you don't know that. Second of all, like, how do I say this? You won't actually know when someone's going to change their mind until it happens. You know what I mean? You probably never want to change your mind about a lot of things, actually. Good yeah, it is good progress. I have to stay focused sometimes. Especially on a run like that. I could have had this run done yesterday. It's not about changing. It is about changing minds. You want less people to believe in false information. I would assume. And not only that, you want less people to believe in false information, and you want less people to be able to spread false information, right? That's the biggest thing, you know what I mean? But, and that's why I'm so, God, voice crack, that's why I'm so, like, I don't know, like, when it comes to certain things, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like, it has to be really specific, like, it has to be, like, personal things. Like, if it's something personal, right, and you know, someone's just trying to, I don't know, be like, I don't know, someone's just trying to be mean or something, then it's like, then, you know, you kind of have to realize what the person's doing, right? Didn't read my input again. Like I remember when there were a few people in the hitless community who were like, you know, they were telling me, oh my god, CBD, like we can't associate with you anymore. Oh, like you're just really misogynistic. I'm like, where the hell is this coming from? And then they were only saying that stuff because, you know, they just wanted to, you know, they didn't like me. Right? They couldn't give proper examples of when supposedly I was... Bruh, can I please have this game read my inputs? Right, and then like when it comes to that, it's like whenever it comes to people just trying to be mean to you and just really inconvenience your life, then that's when you just kind of gotta really step away from them and just disengage, because they're obviously not gonna be very concerned with anything but just making you feel bad. Yeah, don't get me wrong, me too, bro. Hey, Jasper, what's up, bro? Oh, you don't actively try to change people's minds. Which has changed more minds of people around me. One piece of criticism that I often get told to me, excuse me, is people say, oh, you always think you're right, and it's like, bro, what? Yes, if like every person believes that they're correct. Like I guess I've never really understood that criticism. Like even if you heard me say that right now and you disagreed with me, you think that you're correct. Right? Like, it might be an issue with the ads, Egums. I know there's an ad going. Also, Assad, it's up PX, and Assad, it's up alcoholism. Hello. If you didn't think you were right, you wouldn't believe what you believe. I mean, that's kind of it, right? Like, I guess there's a difference between saying, like, oh, you always think you're right, or you think you're always right. If you think you're always right, then you obviously don't, I don't know, you obviously don't, you think you're infallible, so, like, you think you're never going to be incorrect. However, if you believe in something, then you obviously think you're correct, right? Although, you can have the thought that you could be incorrect. I don't know, funnily enough, a lot of people who've told me, like, oh, you think you're always right, they're the same people who I've never seen change their opinions. Conpack, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I almost fell, dude, that would have been bad. Can't fall, this is the run. Is it right here? Right here, this is it. Right here, dude. I appreciate it, Jasper, thank you, dude. It's boring when everyone agrees. Okay, yeah, okay. If you're just talking about how... If you're just like in a group talking
Oi,
about how like I
where
don't
you
know,
off to?
like the other side is so terrible, it gets very like echo chambery.
Ashen 1.
I've seen this happen with like in real time too. Like people will just like start like saying things. Honestly, it happens on Joe Rogan's podcast. like people will say something, then the other person's like, oh yeah, then like oh like this person did this and they think that. Like oh my god, they're so terrible. Like it snowballs so quickly. Speedwagon, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey Violent, thanks for good luck. Which is typical games, right? Like, I do believe that some things you can't really change people's opinions on because you would have to change something fundamental about it. You know what I mean? I believe that's a big case with a lot of political things that happen. It's alright, Violent. How the runs with the past few days. Type in X measure point PB, Yoshi. Yeah, when I was younger, I think I definitely had either different or less extreme or more extreme opinions about things. God, it's really funny when I got to college, I met this one person who like I was not political like at all, except for maybe like one political subject I was like, I guess kind of very knowledgeable about. Everything else I knew nothing, right? And I remember this person who I considered a friend at the time, like just started saying like, oh, like you're so terrible for thinking that, like, oh, like that's so wrong and blah, you're a bad person. And then like that's like the worst thing that person could have done. Because it's like at that point in time I'm like, oh, I don't know why I believe in what I believe. And then like I don't know, I start paying more attention to things and I'm like, wait a minute, now that I have more reason to believe what I believe, I just realized that person was just being a dick. Like, holy cow, dude. Any tips for beating Lord of Cinder? Not really. There isn't really a simple trick. Cinder is the ultimate skill check, I think, in these games. Cinder and probably like Sourcing Nation or something.
What on earth? Whatever is this about? What on earth?
Plus 10 sharp wind blades and rolling. Okay, yeah, that too. But yeah, I mean, even then, right? Like, especially on no-hit runs. Like, on no-hit runs, there is no real like, hey, this is the trick you have to do to not get hit by Cinder. You know what I mean? Oh shoot. The less you get as an area of personal focus or interest. I think for me, I don't know, I've always tried to be very matter of fact about things. God, that might just be a way to say debate bro without saying debate bro, but I don't think that I'm too debate bro-y. I don't know, maybe I am. Cinder is not a long fight. On a regular playthrough, Cinder is not a long fight. Actually, on a casual playthrough, you'll probably think that Cinder's a really easy boss. Everyone thinks that Cinder's a really easy boss on the casual playthroughs of this game. That's why people are always like, what? Like, how is Cinder... How is Cinder, like, the hardest boss to no-hit? What? What do you mean? Cinder was so easy. What are you talking about? Dude, like, I'm about to go insane. I'm about to go mental. The same thing happens with Deacons, right? Like people assume Deacons is just like this so easy, straightforward fight, right? And then they act all like shocked Pikachu whenever people say like, oh yeah, like Deacons is probably the fight that's gonna hit you the most, right? Like no matter what skill level you are as a no-hit runner. Like people are like, what? I thought Deacons was really easy, and then like they don't think for 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like if someone who knows what they're talking about is telling you something, like you can be like,
Oi,
wait, why
where
is
are you
that?
off to?
It's like, okay, yeah. So if you have less damage, then obviously well, Deacons would be kind of difficult. If there's multiple entities in a fight, yeah, not getting hit by them might seem very difficult. Like it's just super simple. Like I feel like just basic, I don't know, cognizance that people just don't run through in their head. Not to say that people are stupid. I would imagine that it's just a common thing that people do. If he goes into his curved sword phase, then you just run away from him. Run away from him. Don't punish anything. Spear phase is something else. Like spear phase, you just have to. No, it's fine. I don't know why it keeps on doing that attack. Yeah, people often say that Cinder's like difficulty actually starts to appear when you do level 1. Because what people usually do on their leveled playthroughs is you'll have a lot of health. Cinder doesn't hit for that hard. Like he almost never hits for... Dude, can you read my input, please? He almost never... He never really hits that hard with, like, any of his attacks, I think. Except for, the Wombo combo in Phase 2, I would imagine. But, like, yeah, besides that, it's like... Cinder's just... not really threatening to people. But once he can't level up health anymore, then it becomes pretty obvious that like he's gonna be hitting you a lot, like a lot. Hey, Stice, can you start a Gamba, please? If you're a moderator. Why is the club doing less damage? Do you happen to read the title? No. Whatever. Hey, Axel. On night, it did great damage. Yeah. What? Did you read the title, or do you have to have it explained to you still? You need to explain to you. No, but no, he's not answering me now. I would like to clear up this issue, but if I can't get any clarification on whether or not he has been clarified, then I can't clarify anymore, dude. What's the best candy bar, chat? What's the starting... Wait, did you read the title, Baruto?
Ashen one.
You have? Oh my god, voice crack. So are you still confused as to why I'm doing not a lot of damage? Crunch bars, Milky Ways, Reese's, Violet. I don't know what Violet Crumble is, dude. Interesting. Snickers. I feel like Three Musketeers is the best. Either Three Musketeers or Kit Kats. I like Kit Kats. Like refrigerated Kit Kats are pretty G. Extremely common CBDL. Bro, Stice's idea of like proving someone wrong is just being like, LOL, Lamau, L, ratio, heck mod by the way. It's like... But there it is, dude. He isn't even unique, Sean. He isn't even original. God, that bait was so easy. Barudo, whatever her name was. The reason why we're not doing much damage to the health bar is because it's NG+7, which means it's New Game +7, which means this is the maximum amount of health that enemies can have in this game. That's why the damage doesn't seem to be being very good. Just by the way, if you were still wondering. Why did Cook get stabbed in the neck? What are we talking about? He googled it, Pog. Gotcha. Should slice be timed out again? I want to make another poll after this to see whether or not people want slice be modded again.
What on earth? Whatever is this about?
It's because you scare them away, Stice.
What on
On February 14th, 1779, the English explorer Captain James Cook attempted to kidnap Connie Opo'u, ruling chief Ali'i Nui. Of the island of Hawaii after the native Hawaiians had stolen a longboat from Cook's expedition. As Cook attempted to take the chief to a ship, they were confronted by a crowd of Hawaiians at Kealakekua Bay, seeking to rescue their hostage. Soon battle killed Cook several Royal Marines as well as several Hawaiians. Connie Opo'u survived the exchange. The event is also known as the Battle of Kealakekua Bay. Yes. I'm talking about Captain Cook. I'm pretty sure after that confrontation, like, Cook's crew spoke to the native Hawaiians and I guess like they had burned his body or something after the altercation, the native Hawaiians, and then one of Cook's crew asked native Hawaiians like, "Oh, I assume like he was eaten or something," and then the native Hawaiians were like, "Is that the way of the Howleys?" Howley means white person or foreigner. So I guess like from then on out, like each side thought the other side was cannibals. Mods do not pay up predictions incorrectly 90% of the time. Don't talk down to my mods like that. if you're gonna say something that they did wrong, please be very accurate. Do not talk about my mods like that. I do not appreciate that whatsoever.
Oi, where are you off
If you're going to just assume that they're incompetent, I think that's a very, very mean thing to do. Don't do that. Guncat is the point, dude. What's a hand node? I think it happened twice, Stice. The first time it happened, I actually don't know who paid it out correctly. The second time it was Logic, I think, but before that, I don't think it was. I don't think anyone owned up to it. Oh my God! It's Jesus Christ. Jason Bourne. It's Jesus Christ. Solid, it's a block. Who opens this gate? That's what I've always wondered. Like, this guy doesn't open it, does he? Or does he? I don't know. Bro, why do you guys both have to be, like, so aggro? He was next to the lever, yeah, but like, does he have an animation of actually pulling it though? Dude, I remember when I first started playing Dark Souls, I was doing it like co-op with my friends. It was 3 of us, and then we get invaded by someone. I think he has like. He had, like, Cestises, whatever you want to call them. Castus. And he just starts trolling us. We're in Undead Parish? Like, he closes the gate on us, so we have to go all the way around again. And then, like, he actually fights all of us, and he just killed. It was a 3v1, dude. Just destroyed us. I will never forget that guy. Forgot his username, bro, but... What about Bill Cosby now? Hello? What? Yeah, fist weapons are fun. I just picked up rubbish, my guy? Gross, dude. Zach, what? Dude, thank you for the sub. Wow! I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes. The app reviewing. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oi, where are you off to?
Wesker, thank you for the follow. Also, Assault is up, Cream. As a matter of public record, wasn't he found guilty? Wait, what? Was he not? Bro, can I please just get my bonfire? Thank you, dude. Isn't that your alt, Butters? Oh, it was like it was a mistrial? It's not a guilty verdict either, which is what he was saying. Kind of messed up, but whatever. I don't want to talk about Bill Cosby, bro. Let's just not talk about him, please. Thank you. You distinctly remember a glove not fitting. The most based thing I've ever heard was, so fuck, what the hell was his name? Whatever, glove fit, OJ, right? When he was in prison, he wrote the book If I Did It, right? And then like, since he still had to pay for the civil suit, wasn't the rights to that book given to the family, right? Of the victim? So they just re-released the book and titled it I Did It, but like the if was really small, so it's not. Dude, what is going on here? I swear, like, I've never had this issue. No, the prediction's still going, it doesn't count. Refund everyone. Refund everyone, the prediction's still going. Okay, I need to see exactly how I'm supposed to do this. See, I've done the same thing before and like I've gotten hit. Whatever. Oh boy. Yeah, if I get hit when the prediction is running, then it's void. Just cancel it. Wait, you paid it out? It's all good. Don't make fun of my mods. Don't do that. I've already said not to do that. I don't care if it's all in good fun. Don't do that. Thank you, Forward. What is that sentence? Hello? Thank you, Mega. That's phase 2, right? Yeah, buddy. Yo, what's up, Spike? Thank you, dude. No lying in chat. Hey, don't talk back to Spike. Yeah, I made you mod, Mega. It was just because of Andor, or whatever his name was. The dude who was who was, I don't know, insulting scum. What kind of dogs do you have, Spike? Oh, shoot. And Don was here, yeah, in the YouTube chat. He was, because, again, he was here, and then Mega was here. Then Mega noticed that he was here, and then Scumnut's chat got a hold of that information. And then people came into my YouTube chat being like, I don't know, they just kept on trolling Andor, you know, because of reasons, I guess. How did yesterday's run go? Type in !PB. It'll make you feel really, 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 really sad. Dude, I haven't even made up to Sage today. Like, that's kind of gross. All because of the ballista earlier today, too. Hey, hey, Jasper, rather. In YouTube chat this time. Ah, your boy's there, too. God, failing tree jump. Failing tree jump again. A third time. A fourth time. Oh my god, dude. There it is. First try. First try. Stice, you're like 3'2", alright, dude? See, not that there's anything wrong with that, right? Just that it's wrong if you're Stice. Very clear difference. Alright. See, I'm open to everyone of all heights, alright? Just whatever height Stice is, that's bad for him, specifically. You're wasting people's time. Bro, someone came into my chat. I think it was yesterday. He said, bro, you're nothing compared to Scumnut. That isn't an insult. It's just facts. And then he said, someone took a screenshot of what he said. Then he said, using bleed during this run makes your victory hollow. I don't know, man. People just have a stick up their asses sometimes. If I go to TwitchCon, you'll show me. You're not going to TwitchCon, Stice, alright? Don't even start with that, Cobian. I did cheat myself, yeah, that is true. Using bleed. Using the thing that's in the game. Dream could beat my PB? True. Someone said that a Mega must have been the same dude. Yeah, it probably is then. I'm 90% sure that he's probably just some dude who wants a reaction. Yeah, bleed is a glitch. You guys can find out what we're talking about if you type in !point fun, right? Is that what it is? I'm always amazed by how people like really think their follow to a streamer is like worth a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the follows, right? But like, that one guy was like, oh my god, I hate how you're playing the game. You don't deserve my follow. It's like, alright bro, alright, my bad. I'll cry about it, I guess. I'm a very important guy, bro. My follow is god tier. I am the Leviathan, bro. Alright? Alpha and Omega. My guy. You have a shrine of scum in your room. Should we make one for CBD? Please don't waste the space on a shrine for me. Yo, follow for follow? Sub for sub? Ayo? I actually did a sub for for Partner Plus, by the way. I was like, hey, let's help each other out here, alright? You sub to me, I sub to you. 3 months. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, dude. Bro, Scum, you could do a no-hit run on Elden Ring probably like in a week, I believe. If someone coached you.
Oi, where are you off
Bro, Punchka, thanks for the follow. Bourbon, dude, thank you for the 9 months, dude. And for an additional point towards Partner Plus. Thank you, dude. Thank you. 7-hour run. No, it'll be closer to 6 hours. If I don't mess up and lock myself out of transpositional zoning. Did you change your username at all, Axel? Long time ago. Never mind then. Wait, how long ago? Because you were always MX Axel in my chat, right? I would imagine. Rose mad? Dude, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the brand new sub. Jesus, dude. Thank you. How very kind. I appreciate it. Welcome and enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes, which we'll be getting more of fairly soon. Thank you, dude. Axel, I distinctly remember, because like I remember you saying that you're non-binary, right? And then like I remembered like having like an epiphany moment. Hey, Mustard, thank you for the prime. You just spent that anywhere and you spent it here. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the most ad viewing. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I was just saying, yeah, I remember having like an epiphany moment. I'm like, wait a minute. That's what MX is for. Because it was the first time I'd seen, like, I guess MX in that way. I'm like, holy cow, dude. Learn something new. Hey, Vincent, what's up? You want a cow to become Pope, so we can have a truly holy cow. Or just become Buddhist? No. Wait. What religion is like really sacred of cows? Hinduism, there we go. I remember reading, it was like one of those facts that you would kind of, just read on the internet sometimes. I remember it being said that one of the reasons as to why there are like poles that you have to slide down in a fire station is because I guess if the stations had cows, then, or horses or whatever, then the cows wouldn't like, they would be able to go upstairs, but they wouldn't be able to come back down. Is that is that at all true? Like I would imagine animals would know how to get downstairs, right? I mean, have you ever seen an animal go downstairs like a cow? You haven't, dude. So clearly, the deep state is hiding this information from us. Your cat does? Well, your cat probably hates you. No, I got the glitch again, dude. Sometimes you get a glitch where... So there's supposed to be 2 young white branches on the left side of the tree and 1 on the right side of the tree, right? And sometimes if you want to pick up the second young white branch, it just picks up nothing. So you're supposed to have 3 young white branches after that area, and now I have 2. Well, like, you're supposed to have 4 in total. You're supposed to have a stack of 3 and then 1. But I have 1 and a stack of 2, so... Can't walk backwards? Oh. The pole is there just in case they get bored. Oh, like they can entertain each other? You know. Entertain? You know what I mean? Eyes emoji? You push the cow down the hole. No, I'm pretty sure that the setting for that fact is just kind of made up. But I mean, I could see, I don't know, a cow not being able to go down easily down like a flight of steps. Dogs can't look up. What about when they're begging for food? Hey, Cinder Day. A bunch of buff men. True, dude. Are you saying a cow wouldn't be at a fire station? I don't know, dude. Would a cow be at a fire station? There's that factoid of, like, when turkeys, or when it's raining, turkeys look up to the sky, and then they drown. I would imagine, like, is that true? Surely not, right? There's some other factoids. That is false? Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. Other than humans, what is the dumbest animal? When dumbest is spelled incorrectly. What a nice touch of that sentence. I mean, I would assume humans are like this smartest, right? I guess it also depends on what you mean by intelligence. Like there are definitely different kinds of intelligence definitions that you can apply to different animals. Like I don't know, like I guess like finding your way back home. Like humans wouldn't really be able to do that. But I know if you like just take a honeybee, I think, and just put it somewhere random, it can always just find its way back to home. You hate koalas. How are the animals IQ tested? Well, half of them can even grip the pen to take the IQ test, so that just means they just fail right away, right? Humans are the only animal that's even aware of our intelligence. What if all the other animals know what we're doing, but they understand that life is meaningless, so trying to, you know, come up with all these things like math, science, you know, engineering is utterly useless, so they just leave us to our own devices. And they say like, oh wow, that's cute. Nuclear physics? Oh. What's that gonna do for us? Cats are smarter. No, cats are just, they don't care, dude. Alright? You wanna know, what is the main difference between a cat and a dog? Alright? I'll tell you what it is. It's, so, dogs are like, wait, what? You're saying that the humans, they feed me, they give me shelter, and they care for me? Bro, they must be gods. Right? And then a cat's like, whoa, humans, they feed me, they give me shelter, and they care for me. I must be the god. That's what it is, dude. Grandma, years ago, had an outside cat she found a home for. Who lived over 20 miles away. A few months later, on Monsters Day or Mother's Day, a cat showed up at her doorstep. Its paws black as coal. What the heck, dude?
Oi, where are you off to?
Their fingerprints are identical to humans and have framed people for murder. What? Wait, is that a factoid, or are you actually saying that? William, thank you for the follow, dude. Because, like, saying that they're identical to humans doesn't mean that they're gonna frame people for murder, because, like, like, in order for, in order for, like, The chances of having an identical fingerprint to someone is, like, insanely low. And then, like, wouldn't the same chances be for a koala? You have a universal fingerprint. Stice, you're like 2'7", right? How is it true that they framed someone for murder for... There's no way the finger on a koala is as big as a human's. Okay, yeah, okay, I understand. I didn't even comment on the chlamydia thing, dude. I'm talking about fingerprints. Strawberries, bro. Either fell in love with and fucked Ryan Reynolds or a koala. You still gotta be? What the fuck? You pinned it on a monkey? GG's, dude. I wouldn't admit that in this shot, though. There's some feds in here. There's also some Twitch cops that probably... There's some Twitch cops who banned one of my mods. Twice. Twice, actually. Did I change the splits? Yeah, I changed them a bit, yeah. I think a bit. I now have Madeiras last. They all have the qualifications. One time downloaded a Linkin Park song on LimeWire. Chat is getting unbearable. I'm leaving now before things get grisly. Burnt cheese and expired face cream. I don't know what expired face cream smells like. Bear with me, chat. God, I'm really hungry. I'm thinking about... Bro, I'm thinking about baking that... You guys remember that cake that's in Lilo and Stitch? I think it's like it's at the end of the movie when they're like having like a montage of things happening with Stitch, and then like Stitch bakes a huge cube like cake. I remember, dude. Or maybe it was like Lilo and Stitch like 2 or something, or I don't know, there's like 3 different sequels of Lilo and Stitch. Stitch has a glitch. Was that actually it? I don't know. It was one of the Lilo and Stitch movies. Yeah, I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch in a while. Yeah, I watched a Disney series when I was a kid too. One time I helped my mom DVR record a football game without the express written permission of the National Football Association. Wasn't that a Family Guy bit with OJ? Like OJ was trying to convince people that he was a good guy, and then he was like, "Hey, sometimes I mess up, right?" And then that's like one of the things that he says, and then he stabs someone and runs away. And then Peter's like, "Yeah, maybe you did do it, my bad." You plagiarized Family Guy unintentionally? Is that another one of your illegal actions? Do you guys remember those, remember those YouTube videos where the title would be like, 1,000-degree knife, you know, in parentheses, glowing hot, cuts through like, I don't know, soap. Or like 1,000-degree metal ball. Red hot nickel ball, yeah. It was always like they would superheat the knife, and then like they would just start cutting through random stuff, and it was always like like they would cut through it, and then they'd have the side shot, right? You didn't want to remember? Nah, dude. Was that before ElsaGate? Yeah, back when people just coasted on YouTube, man. Can you imagine just making just terrible content like that and just getting paid big stacks? Jesus. But it's like the Call of Duty YouTuber days, man. All you had to do was play Call of Duty, you know, be kind of good at it, or just, you know, just fake your gameplay and just commentate over it, dude. that was like 2013 YouTube, 2014. That content's, wait, it does? Alright, never mind. I would have had no idea that it still exists, at least to the point that where it was before, I guess. I don't take kindly to your homophobic remarks. Bro, dude, I felt so bad today. I was in Crystal's stream. She was playing Tekken 8. And then someone adds me in chat. He's like, "Hey, CBD or itzCBD. Like, I seen you someplace." I'm like, "Oh, you've seen me here. Smile, whatever." Just some random. You know, sometimes you just send a message to someone, or you type something in chat just to type something in chat, right? And then he told me, like, he told me, or he added me and he said, "Raccoon." I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he said something like irritable or irritating or something, raccoon. And I'm like, are you masking a racist term? And he was like, "No, it's a streamer."
Come again.
Bro, I felt so dumb, dude. Like, why can't he just say, like, "Hey, Hey, yeah, there's a streamer by the name of...
Be careful.
I don't know, man. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like he wasn't actually saying a racial stuff. It was just like, I mean, obviously, he was saying raccoon, but I thought he was being like, you know, one of those edgy people who say things close to a racial slur to try to have plausible deniability.
But I can't.
Is that illegal? Is what illegal to say? No, I thought he was calling me raccoon without the RA. That's what I thought he was trying to get at. You and I fought over Best Buy's last Blu-ray of Cinderella 100th Anniversary Edition. I can see some shit going down about that. Like someone just really wanted to get their kid Cinderella. I saw someone on Twitter say that when he was little he was standing, I think, in line at a Walmart or something to get the very last Wii that the Walmart had, and then some guy cuts in front of him, right? He was some kid, or the guy I'm talking about was some kid, but then like some adult like cuts in front of him in line, and then some really huge jacked bodybuilder taps the guy who cut like on the shoulder, and he says, "If you're thinking you're gonna try to steal the Wii from this 10-year-old kid, I'm gonna tear your I'm gonna tear your arms off." It's like, bro, right? And then the dude just leaves. Obviously, don't tear people's arms off. First of all, alright? Bad thing to do. Really bad thing to do. Don't do that. You might think you want to, but that's no bueno. Okay. Oh, Hutch and Cinder, yeah, bro. Doesn't Hutch still make like content? And that's a role model, yeah. I mean, like, I guess it's just more funny than anything.
Do not be gone for long.
Is that guy looking for a GF? He's probably like 60 years old now? No, wait, no. If that was like maybe 20 years ago. Wait, when did the Wii come out?
Goodbye.
Go to the gym to rip arms. 2006. Oh, so like, wow, 18 years ago? That can't be, dude. That cannot be. Dude, I remember the first time I heard, like, I think my mom say something was 20 years ago in regards to something that I was a part of. I was like, bro, what? 20 years? Like, something that I remembered, too. I'm like, dude, like, that can't be. That's insane. A saw, dude. Oh, shoot. No wonder I missed it, because there we go. They beat up a bunch of middle schoolers and flew away on a helicopter. I've never actually seen Step Brothers. Did this say you don't know why? It could have been your future self. Your future self cloned himself into... No, wait. You said first graders. Wait, first graders? Wait a minute. First graders? For some reason, I thought you said 8th graders, because I saw the 8. How did that go down? You have arthritis already? Are you like a... You're like a musician? A typist? Yeah, stretch. Big stretch. Red, how are you already dead? You didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. You got this, Red. Come on, dude. Come on. You know what? You're dying. I don't like you anymore. Oh no. Easy. I have a feeling Red's not going to survive this. Ooh, he might. Never mind. Other Watcher just pulls out like the Wombo combo, dude. I'm 30, my knees are fucked, and it hurts when I pee. Tell me how you really feel. Go get him, Red. Go get him. Oh, I headshot at him too. Come on. Come on. Dang it, dude. If I had good RNG, the main Watcher could have been dead. But no. Come on, Red, you got this, bro. Yep. Easy peasy. Interesting. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I was on the bundles, but I was on the firebomb. It worked. Yeah, that's great. Hey Kane, what's up? Whew.
Oi, where are you off to?
Wait, where are you off to? Look at the follow, dude. Chat, real talk though. My YouTube has been doing pretty well. Now that we have this time together, right? As I'm fighting second page watcher. Granted, the vast majority of my views on YouTube come from my shorts. I got the shorts game down. But in due time, we will have amazing views on long-form content, I believe. Women scare you? Yeah, dude. Dog. Alrighty then. Just turned 93 yesterday. Got off my shift of 72 hours a day from the factory and had 220 beers when I got home. You got soft hands, youngin'. Top 3 DS3 bosses you'd have a beer at the pub with. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would just say Frida. They'd be like, feet? 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 You know what I mean? Hey Atlas, how you doing? Sexiest Lovecraft monster tier list. I'm not sure where I'd put like everything else, but I think your mother would probably be like on the top there, Nia. It's casual your mom joke. Never pass up an opportunity, Chad. Excuse me, bingo card. Bye, Jose. Come on. Thank you. You have a clip of me sniffing feet. Feet? Feet? What happened to Jose? If you use the next command, it will time you out for 1 second longer than the previous person who used the command. Which means every time that it's used, 1 second is added to the timeout counter. And as of right now, the timeout counter is up to 4,521 seconds, which is like 75 minutes. So they're timing themselves out. You're not struggling that much except for the area. Yeah, you have to find the fires, which I'm pretty sure you might already know, right? That sniffing sound like a dog? Yeah, it's supposed to sound like a dog. Yeah, this is when everyone just starts doing the next command, because, I don't know, they're spicy. I assume it's people trying to skip the song, or is it people... They just ban themselves, Nize. That's the joke. We have 3 timeout commands. The first one, like I've said before, is exclamation point next. It adds 1 second to the timer, and as of right now, it'll time you out for over 75 minutes, right? There's another one called exclamation point ban CBD, all one word, ban CBD. That one will time you out for a flat 2 minutes. Then there's roulette, which will time me out anywhere between 1 second and 10 minutes. So do with that information what you will. No one uses roulette anymore. Oh, maybe a few people, but... We suck at spelling. No, it might just be on cooldown sometimes. If too many people do it, then... Yeah. Or too many people at one time do it, then it's just, Neo, you got 10 seconds.
Oi, where are you off to?
This is actually the farthest we've made it today. I should change that. There we go. Thanks for the follow, vaguely suggestive. I'm about to suggest this this fist up here. Never mind.
Ashen one.
Sometimes people come in a chat who are regulars here and they're like, "Hey guys, don't forget to redeem your free sub by typing !next." And then some new people would just be like really gullible or like just kind of go with the flow. They're like, "Yeah, I want my free sub," and then I get timed out. And then we have to untime out them because, you know, it's only supposed to be there for people who want to be timed out. It's always the one stream that you miss. You're missing the stakes and mark at the entrance of the boss arena? Oh yeah, dude. Elden Ring really spoiled people when it came to retrying bosses. And then if you ever go back to DS2 or DS1 or Demon Souls, then you'll see that it's even worse than DS3. This is still phase 1. Interesting. I believe I'm doing the right thing here. Yeah. This way. Saw it, dude. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. People can just go into YouTube chat now if they're banned here. To get Rivers of Blood for free. Medivh's the worst run back. In this game? I guess? I mean, like, DSA is pretty bad. What's a bad run back? Deacons? Yeah, it's hard to tell what the longest run back is in DS1. I'm pretty sure it's Seath though, right? Because like everything had a long run back in that game. Everything but like Centipede Demon and Asylum Demon. That's it. Well, I guess technically, Stray Demon could have a really short run back too. Yeah, Nito you had to run quite a bit. Seath you have to run quite a bit. All the Lord Souls you have to run quite a bit, right? Like Four Kings, Deacon, or Four Kings, Nito, Seath, Better Chaos. And then Gwen. Gwen had a really long run back too, right? Thank you, Q. Would I get in trouble for baiting people into next? I guess I'd ask you to stop. I don't have it set up in YouTube chat yet. I have to set up all the commands in YouTube chat for them to actually work. Welcome back, Record. Yeah, up front. It was quite the loss. Oh, you already timed yourself out. Gotcha. I see. Welcome back, Kane. Welcome back. Welcome back is a... What the heck was that guy's name? Was it Mace? You guys know what song I'm talking about? Any Melee players / viewers here? I think if you could, like, get a whiff of them, you might be able to tell if they're, like, a Melee player. Sorry, I had to. Yep. Have you done any Elden Ring challenges? Oh, yes, I have. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see some Elden Ring videos. My personal favorite is the video where I purchase Elden Ring on a completely different account, and then I try to beat the game in under 2 hours in order to get a refund, and I also attempt to do it without taking any damage at the same time. I think it's a good video. You should check it out. It was for me, sorry, Pog. not for the Melee players. Hey, Drugstore, how you doing? Oh god, I got a big old giant... Hey, look, hey, it's Chat's mom, dude. Second Chat's mom. This person on Twitter was at Genesis weekend and they couldn't figure out how to work the shower at their hotel. The jokes truly write themselves. Wait, but like how... Wait, how do you actually work that shower though? Because that person was tugging and pulling on it, dude. Going insane in the YouTube chat. Why? Would you get in trouble for baiting someone into timing themselves out? No. I mean, like, I don't know. Just don't do it, or at least like let a mod know that you did it, right? So that we can untime them out. As a professional shower taker here, let me give my opinion. There was a Twitter reply like last week that went viral because when the Apple Vision Pro came out, someone was like, "Oh, like you can't watch VR porn on it or something," and then like someone replied to the tweet being like, "Hey, VR porn expert here, all right," and then he just laid out Laid out all the facts. Just a wild world we live in. Solve a Rubik's Cube to shower. Bro, beat me in a set of Melee to take a shower. It's like an angel without wings. Thank you, Joe, for letting us know about that. Appreciate it, dude. Only the victor is allowed to shower.
Thanks, good compare.
Why did I bone out on the roof? Because when you go up the elevator, right, Patches comes behind you, closes the door, right? So that's how you spawn Patches in Firelink, right? So instead of just going all the way around, you just homeward bone. It's faster. Hey, Machiavelli. Oh, that was an actual enemy. I don't know he was like already there. You're gonna have to pay extra for a. I'm not gonna say it. You're gonna have to pay extra for that one, dude. Just don't get hit, bro. It's like that easy. Like, come on, man. Hello? Come on, dude. What? Are you like stupid or something? Like, just don't get hit. Come on, man. What? It's kind of weird, dude. What the heck, man? Hey, man. Just like don't get hit, man. All right. That's what Tifu used to always say on his streams whenever someone would like, I don't know, just build over him. Didn't Tifu come back to streaming? Isn't he streaming on Kick or something? It's a bold strategy and see if it plays out for him, bro. All I know is that people who stream my Kick are probably getting paid out very well. Extremely well. I was told by someone who knows a lot more than I do that, hey, don't stream on Kick unless they're paying you. Yeah, Kick's 95.5. But also, like, if you're a big streamer and you get signed over there, then you get a contract, right? And that contract is the biggest thing. You're on a flight last weekend in the aisle, no one in the middle, and the lady in the window seat took her shoes off and put her feet on the middle tray? Interesting. Now that is a bold strategy. That's for true. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And only stream for money? Are you telling me that you wouldn't go over to stream on Kick for a few $100,000? Bring a smaller stream, understand completely. Well, I mean, I would understand it way more for smaller streamers. I mean, because like if it's 95.5, that is very obviously like a better deal for people. I mean, you have a smaller audience though. That's the only thing. To my knowledge, you get paid out faster than you get paid out on Twitch as well, and YouTube, I think. I don't know, Kick was kind of the streaming platform that people memed on all the time. Because, you know, it's backed by Stick, all the typical talking points. I'm not sure how long they're gonna really be able to operate though, because like people say like, oh, they're backed by Stick, they have a whole bunch of money, like they're not going anywhere, but like Twitch is backed by Amazon, and I feel like who knows how long Twitch is gonna be around, or how long Amazon's gonna want to put up with the headache of having Twitch, which is not profitable yet. Remember Mixer? Yeah, Mixer was interesting. A gambling platform. To my knowledge, they don't want to sign many people anymore who are gambling streamers. Also, you can still gamble on Twitch. You can still gamble on Twitch. Don't forget about that. Gambling is still allowed on Twitch. Just certain types of gambling from certain websites are not. You want to know what type of gambling is most prevalent among, I guess, like young adults, young male adults? Sports betting. Guess what's allowed on Twitch? You guessed it. I love how Twitch try to pass off that whole thing like, oh, we're really just trying to protect the community, and it's like, no, you're not. You did it for money. Has to be skill-based? No gambling is skill-based, that's why it's called gambling. I ain't talking about chickens. It's pretty skill-based. If I break the other teams... Oh, jeez. Card counting and stuff. Well, even card counting, like when it comes to card counting, there's... You have an advantage, and if you do perfect play, you will eventually be in the green. That's with perfect play, the right bet spread, yada yada yada. But yeah, card counting, like just because of that, like you can, how does you can still go in the red when card counting. No, I gotta wait. But you do have an advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Awesome. Cool beans, dude. This one.
What? Pretty be careful.
Why attack with the left hand? Because it prevents me from getting a backstab animation. If I'm right behind the archdeacon, then I don't want to get a backstab on him. Because if I do, then oh, that's it's kind of no bueno, right? One of the 49ers to win, bro. This year I wanted to see how far I can go without knowing who won the Super Bowl, and then like I'm pretty sure a few hours, not even a few hours, like an hour after the Super Bowl, someone in chat was like, "Yeah, man, Taylor Swift won, dude." Yeah, all right. That didn't go as long as I thought it was gonna be. You have to two-hand it, NPT. That's not really... Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Sports are lame. Only reason I would watch is because of the hot guys. About your sense. Hey, Colossus. Have I done Sekiro no hit? I haven't. I was kind of learning it like a year and a half ago or so, and then I don't know, I just didn't really. It was for my half-ass attempt at going for God of Run 3 a year and a half ago. I didn't think you would read that. I mean, nothing else was written in chats. Any UML? Sorry, Thel. I'm not a nerd. Can't help you there. Does the old lady become the dancer? No, dancer already existed. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure dancer is like the product of Pontiff doing experiments on some peeps. Like Vort and dancer are like the same product, or the product of Pontiff doing something. So I'm paranoid to say super stuff in chat. Bro, I was in someone else's stream, they were playing Tekken 8, and I was like, bro, Huarang can kickbox me if you know what I mean, right? Bro, just say some stuff, man. It's just gonna be on the internet forever. I mean, yeah. You play DS3? You're a nerd. Not really, no, dude. Would you say that Gino's a nerd? I don't think so, dude, alright? Actually, Gino might be a nerd, I don't know. Yeah, he probably is. Does playing D&D make you... That's like the biggest nerd, are you kidding me, bro? Does playing D&D make you a nerd? Jesus, dude. Fucking hell. If you walk into a wall, there's a small probability you'll go through it. Haha, the atoms could align at the exact rotational velocity around the Earth and blah 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 blah. I programmed your mom last night. In what? Lawrence Fishburne, my dude. Yeah, he was a coder. Gino's one of those guys, it's really hard to get a read on him, dude.
Thanks, good compare.
Enigmatic, bro. I haven't heard that word in a while.
Ashen one, be short.
Enigmatic. shit. Feels like a fuzzy void. Has anyone ever said Cuba Gooding Jr.? No, no one's ever said that. I don't really see a Cuba Gooding Jr. in me. I don't get how y'all do that shit. Bro, Chacho, you wanna fucking go, bro? Miko, dude, I don't think I've ever seen a hit that was more my fault. Wait, what? Why is he surviving? Oh, I didn't throw a firebomb at him. That's why. You've only been told you look like two actors. I've been told that I look like Will Smith probably like a cajillion times. People have said Lawrence Fishburne. I don't know. Yeah, it was 9 hours in my stream. Like, what was going through my head was like, I thought before, I'm like, I just play it safe and like keep a distance from him, right? And then like just strafe out all the attacks. And then for some reason I thought like this is too easy. So I thought I needed to do something, and then hence why I rolled into him. And it's like, that's such a dumb, simple mistake. History, guys. History. That's funny. Seth Rogen if he was Christian. What a way to say that, dude. Okay, I blame that on this guy's death animation pushing me. I would've hit that first firebomb. Now I'm just messing up, dude. Ice Cube and Will Smith. Shoot. Hey Dan, what's up? I'm terrible. I tried. What? Does Fire Orb see our stats? I believe so, right? I think. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know how Pyromancer works in this game. Dude, I just work here, man, right? I just hecking work here. Yeah. I just clocked in, dude. Bro, I just clocked out. Can't work. The most terrifying thing about tree balls is getting trapped in a corner, first of all. Another terrifying thing is just he's the strangest boss in the game when it comes to hitboxes. I don't understand his hitboxes to this day. I look like David Spade. True, dude. I've gotten hit to tree balls a bit, quite a bit. That's why I fought him so early. He's pretty volatile. They look just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh. How old is Arnold, dude? How long has it been since his Mr. Universe days? He's not 95. 69, 76. Hey, Sid. Let's get rid of that. Hey, I'm new here. Hey, I'm new here. Guys, why isn't he leveling? Is he stupid? Hello? So I'm helping out, dude. Wait, he's actually 76? Jesus, dude. Osiris, what are you doing?
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Alright, we're good. Hey, Mar. Are you implying that I can't read? No, I was making fun of people who suggest me to, like, level up my weapon or something. Phase 2? Alright. I might have gotten a little bit lucky there, TBH. No, don't do that. Oh! I definitely got lucky there. Whew. Oh no. Oh, you idiot. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Okay, I still kind of don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like this at all. Welcome to the danger zone. Okay, that was kind of lucky at the end. If he would have hit a charge at the end, I would have died. God, that was not a good Osiris at all. Jesus. City for president, every citizen will have a copy of Dark Souls 3. I feel like if I was president, I would... I think my first order of business would be to, make sure that everyone can have a strawberry jacuzzi on 420. Shout out to the people who get the reference of strawberry jacuzzi. Imagine having a 19-year-old as president. Why is the age 35 for president? Like, why not 30? Peep the clip. Whew. Wait, I'm paranoid that one of these guys follows me, because that can happen sometimes. Was is this clip? Was. Every time CBD plays Elden Ring. That's great. Oh man. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. All right. Let's rock. Yeah, they got rid of the baby in the Osiris fight. Because they didn't want an animation of him actually dragging a baby. Would have been too, spicy. I was not in a good spot there. How do you know when to parry? Practice. GG. Nice. Alright, dude. GG. Wait, my Twitch chat just stopped updating. Wait, so the one on stream, wait, hold on. You should be able to see Twitch. Wait, hold on. I have to pop out chat again. There it is. Alright, there. We should be back. Test. Alright, we're good. That was kind of weird. Alright. What did I miss on Twitch chat? Nothing? CBD, I think we can all agree that at this point need to get this run. The game is going to turn 10 years old before you get the run at this rate. It was funny, the content stalling in the first year, but now after 1,236 days, it's time to hurry up and get this done. Dude, I have the best community. Most supportive, wonderful community. Ever, dude. Ever, dude. It's my favorite question to be asked during streaming. How'd you get such a fat heart? I don't know. Okay. How long have I been trying this? So like, over 2 years ago I started going for this run. I tried to get it before Elden Ring. I probably attempted it for like a month or so, and then Elden Ring came out. And then, I've been back on it for like maybe a month. Why you look so good today? Damn. How'd you get so shredded, bro? Or are you absolutely glowing? It's my ring light. My bad, I'll tone it down. Okay. Might be pregnant. I want to find the resonant frequency of my mouth. What does that really mean? When you put it all together. You ever ask yourself that question? Dude, I felt like I had the best comeback to a kind of rude comment I got last night. I got a comment on one of my, like, things you didn't know shorts on Elden Ring. And someone said, like, bro, all these things are super simple. Please put more effort into your videos. And then, like, that's a really mean thing to say. Like, no matter how, like, good intention it is. And then, bro, I hit him back with the... You know what, every single thing in this video has been, like, you know, people have told me, like, wow, like, is that actually true? You know, people didn't know about it at one point. So if you knew everything in the video, you know what, congratulations, you're ahead of the curve. Don't tell me to put more effort into my videos. Put more effort into thinking before you type. And I'm like, that's the best way to put it, you know? That's the best way to put it, right? I wasn't too toxic. I mean, maybe I was, who knows? You might think I'm toxic. For real. Gestation is tough on CBD. That's true. Is that why his name is Gaston? Just short for Gaston? Gaston? CBD seizure. Your mom, dude. No, don't do that. I hate you. Your mom doesn't love you, Warner. I don't want to get too close, dude. No. No, yeah, I gotta burn him. Those comments are so mean and everything. I cooked an oyster mushroom soup from a recipe. This person in comments was like, I subbed this mushroom for something else. And someone responded like, so you changed the whole fucking recipe, you actual shit for brains? What? That's my favorite response though, whenever someone's like super like aggressive and mad. I'm like, bro, it is not that serious. This is a video game. Gonna be your new mom. Maybe if you're tier 3, I'll consider it. Alright. I love that video, it was so nice. It was one of my shorts. Because I split the thing up into shorts. I shouldn't have healed the blue juice. I gotta conserve this. Oh, he's bringing out the sword. Ugh. Why? Why must you do this, Wonder? Oh no. Run away.
Oi, where are you off to?
Dog. Thank you, Lola. Nice. Kind of got a bit scary, but whatever. Yeah. That's a weird sound. The hardest boss to no hit in this game is Cinder. It's a pretty universal thing, I would say. I mean, maybe some people might say like Demon Princes, maybe, but I find Demon Princes to be just kind of a patience game.
Oi,
Well,
where are
it's
you off
President's
to?
Day. It is indeed. Okay. Wait, hold on. But look at what I feel the skull cap. Dude, I don't drink, dude. So I'm the worst person to talk about like liquor or alcohol or anything. Like the absolute worst person. I know nothing. Just like Jon Snow. Any advice how to build consistently when first going for longer runs? I've just finished 90% running SL1 all bosses, and the length is really getting to me. I mean, there's no real trick, I guess. I mean, you can do like incremental things, like go for all boss base game or something, but I don't know, it's always gonna be a long run unless you like focus on being efficient. I feel like SL1 could be like relatively fast because you're not always focused on like leveling up. You just get a +10 raw broadsword and like that's it. No, I guess sometimes when you focus on like, I don't know, like getting STS or something, but I don't know. What did you walk into? What do you mean, dude? It's a normal DS3 stream. There are some weapon arts that are really good. Some. I.e. the storyteller stuff. Very normal, totally dissimilar to Hidden Body. See, that comparison was brought up, Zelen. And some people were like, hey, maybe we should ban those too.
Oi, where are you off to?
Dallas Michaels? Thanks for the follow. Hold on, There we go. Thank you for the follow, dude. Also, Strike him, thanks for the follow, and SelectBit, thanks for the follow. I did not get you guys. I also asked someone like, oh, like, should we ban Soul Sword Twin Blades? Like they've made the game very easy, right? And they were like, yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe we should. This person was V-Sweat, by the way. Because I talked to him, it was on stream too. We were I guess discussing it on stream. I don't know if he actually like landed anywhere where he would stop banning things. I think the thing he kept on going back to is like, oh, you have to draw the line somewhere. But I think I kept on like bringing up like, well, that's not a point. Like, to say you have to draw a line somewhere, it doesn't mean like we automatically have to listen to you. Like, why should we listen to you? You know what I mean? Okay. Jazz mix goes crazy. Yeah, I like the shows. It's great. Would you marry someone that is perfect for you in every way, but they had pancakes for hands? That sounds like something a girlfriend would like text at 3 a.m. Pancakes for hands. I guess I'd have to think about it. Yeah, of course. I mean, it'd just be like the same thing as like them having no hands or something, right? Just with more utility. That's like the hot dog fingers from Everything Ever All at Once. Which game is harder for Master Run, DS3 or Elden Ring? I haven't done the Master Run in Elden Ring. That's kind of hard. I would probably think maybe Elden Ring for any percent. Did I get drained? I got drained, right? I got drained, dude. You know, it doesn't matter. Fuck it, dude. I'm not at full health. Eat a dick, dude. Yeah, I got drained, right? Yeah, no, did I? I think it's 590 is what the... It takes like 1 billion years for it to actually... Did I not get drained? No, I definitely did, right? I have no idea. I guess I probably didn't. It just showed an animation, I guess. Alright, whatever. Some people say that draining regardless should drain or should be a hit, but I don't think so. Oh, I guess it didn't. Pog, dude. It just had an animation. I don't think Jailer Drain should count as a hit if it doesn't affect your current HP. That's the big thing that I think. Because what in my opinion damage should be defined as any loss of your current HP, right? What dipping sauce do I use? Yes. Is your only count as list? I always thought it only count if actually load your red HP. That's how I thought it worked too. So I tried to bring it up in Team Hitless a couple years ago. And I tried to make like a real definitive definition. That's repetitive, but like redundant. Like I tried to make a definition for what damage should be in the eyes of Team Hitless. And nobody really wanted to have a real good definition for what it was or what it could be. Because people just kind of say like, oh, it's a drain or it's a hit because reasons. You know, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of silly, but that's just me.
Ashen 1.
Welcome back, Jasper. Consider boneless chicken wings chicken nuggets. No, because they're not nuggets. Where am I going? Back here. Drain falls under the category of Zebo, same way as White Hunter's Charm. Yeah, like the Hunter's Charm, the like Grail's Roar in Elden Ring. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine if like you just couldn't aggro Grail? Like I don't think anyone's ever like campaigned on that before, because it just kind of sounds like a dumb thing. Yeah, if you just couldn't aggro Grail as well, like that would take away like every bit of preparation that people usually do on their no-hit run. Whenever I brought up Jailer Drain not being a hit, if it doesn't lower your current HP, people would always come back with, oh, it's a projectile hitting your character. And I would always say this has never been enforced in Team Hitless. Like, it has never been enforced. Because like if Jailer Drain is ever a hit, then that means, in my opinion, Nightmare phase on Wet Nurse in Bloodborne should be considered a hit, right? If it's under like, oh, there's an invisible hitbox. Hunter Charms are also projectiles. Yeah, I guess like if I would put my anti or if I would put my pro Jailer Drain being a hit hat on, they would probably say like it's different because the effect of the Hunter's Charm I don't know. Like it doesn't have to actually make contact with your body or something, like the actual projectile of it. Yeah, those are all the examples that I brought up too. There was like Poison Clouds, should also be considered a hit since it's a hitbox hitting your hitbox, right? Did I have fun at Bingo Brawlers? Absolutely. Absolutely I did. It's frustrating to, like, be doing bingo, I think, at times. Just because, like, if you make a mistake, like, you really feel it, right? Like, and you have to stay with the match until it's over, you know what I mean? Like, and most of the, or not most of them, sometimes, like, if you lose one square, then it's like, if you lose a really important square, then it's almost impossible for you to come back if the other person doesn't just massively mess up, you know what I mean? Like, so you're just kind of stuck there waiting for the match to end. Hey Ferris, what's up, dude? But I really enjoyed Bingo Brawlers. I feel like Domo put together a really well organized event. Leg and Corday at the gym. Y'all have a great morning. I'll be back before too long. Pog, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know how Bingo Brawler Season 3 is gonna work. I don't know how Zero Hit League Season 3 is gonna work, dude. I don't know what Hop's cooking. Zizu, thanks for the follow, dude. Saw, dude. This is a terrible place to be. Holy cow, are you kidding? Is he gonna die? Thank you. GG. Started watching you 2 weeks ago on my PS5. Always watching your streams for good work. Oh, Pog, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Yes. Yes. My favorite Dark Souls 3 boss is Soul of Cinder. Yeah, it's Cinder, Layla.
Well, this is a surprise.
Dallas, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Kumbas. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just resurfaced. What, a Sarah Palin thing? Wait, what? We use STS, Layla, for free to phase 2. We also use Storyteller staff for like most of the final boss fights. STS is used for ODK, Gravetender, Frida, Half-Light, Gale, all 9 yards. Oh, bro, what I wanted to do is I wanted to do the DLC running section early. Okay. Oh, Lamau. ODK actually stands for Omega Donkey Kong. I can see Russia from my backyard. Oh, I remember when she said that, or when it was said, rather. That was my introduction to what SNL was the 2008 presidential election. I got hit to Gale, indeed. There was a whole kerfuffle that happened, and then I had to fight some boss fights earlier, or without Gale's sword, because I forgot transposition. So that's why I put Gale off until much later in the run. don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay, I might have a slight... Okay, we're good. We're cooking. I'm so good at this game. Whiffing great combustions left and right. Oops. Ah! Heckin' pillar, dude. Nice. All right. Okay. Why is Meteor last? Not because the name is. I don't know. I just put my splits back together. I was thinking maybe I should go for Nameless last. I don't know. I could change it. It's just whatever. The last three bosses, or the last few bosses, don't really matter too much. As long as I have Nameless and Meteor after go. ETA on this run, it's like 5.5 to 6 hours. If I don't mess up. If I mess up like yesterday, god, that was a 6.5 hour run. Holy hell. No problem, dude, Monger. Can get farther over here. Yeah, that's a sequel to Trainspotting, is T2. I like how I know that I've never seen either one of them. I had a friend in college who watched Trainspotting, and he said that he needed the subtitles in order to understand what they were talking about. That actually happened with me. I watched the movie 71, and that too I needed subtitles just because like the accents were just so thick. Yeah, I'm not avoiding it. Like, if I haven't watched a movie, I mean, okay, if I haven't watched a prominent movie, I probably just haven't gotten around to it, you know what I mean? I'm not avoiding it or anything.
Oi, where are you off to?
I shouldn't have locked on there. That was a really dumb decision to lock on.
Oi, where are you off to?
That was kind of sketch. GG. GG. Alright.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Male sign.
Cran
love,
just
sparkling
crashed my
hearts,
game, dude.
Microplastics. Women with bunny ears, are registered so, salt, crunchy, fortune
Cran just crashed my
cookie,
game,
and
dude.
tasty, sneering face. Man waving, love, beating heart, when, 4 o'clock, family, pass, admission tickets, through.
Admission
Fist,
tickets?
the, speaking silhouette, blood brain, barrier,
jeez.
do not enter sign, and, recycle, whisper, shushing face, inbox, my, man tipping hand, ear, microplastics are my, hugging face, best, trophy, friend, heart.
Thank you, Cran. Thanks for the tier 3. 45 months, by the way, Chad. I've convinced this man for nearly 4 years that I'm a decent person. Thank you, Cran. I appreciate the tier 3, though. Alright. Yeah, you live. Thanks for good luck. Thank you, thank you. That fight was safe. Yes, I'm on the other side of the fight, so the fight happened. We're good. How you doing in all caps? I was thinking about maybe, not doing the walking strat that I do. I could just throw a black firebomb after he teleports, but I don't know. Fuck, dude. So many different things you can do in this run, or so many different ways you can do it, I should say. My longest edging session was only like 43 months. You guys wanna like, I don't like be normal or something?
What? Bro.
Bruh, that throw was on a mission, dude. Hello? The fuck you mean define normal? My name's not normal. Oh god, voice crack. For some reason when he said my name is not normal, I had flashbacks to The Incredibles. when Syndrome is like,
My name isn't Buddy. It's not incredible either.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good
Yo,
Burger.
what's up,
Can I
Muck?
take your order?
thank you for the raid, dude. What were you doing today? Hey, Shosy. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? My name is CBD. We like to do challenge runs and the speed runs and
Oi.
stuff like that
Where are you off to?
on the From Software games. We're currently trying to no-hit Dark Souls 3. We're at level 1. Can't level up. We can't upgrade our weapons. We can't infuse our weapons. And we're on NG+7. And we're trying to no-hit the entire game. Welcome in, everyone. Can we get a shout out for Muck? If I have a mod willing to do that. Melly, thanks for the follow, by the way. You tried. You tried. I respect it. Thank you, Cran. He's a wannabe hero named Syndrome, and he has hero syndrome.
Whoa, bro, that's like poetic. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Our runs today? Oh, they were terrible before this run. Oh, so yesterday we got all the way to the last boss of the run, and we died. So that was also fun. That was really fun. That was really fun. Who's got the runs tonight? Like I said about the thing about being normal, right, Apostle? I don't need that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Mayakin, thanks for the fight. Thanks for the follow. Hunter's ring, not the milk ring anymore, alright? We're not milk boys. Why do I have combustion? I guess I don't really need spook. Tablaw, indeed. Two hours and 48 minutes up until this point. Pog dog, dude, pog dog. I got hit to Gale. The splits were different yesterday. If you watch the entire run, you'll see why. I forgot to initiate the transposition before I went to Cinder, which meant that it killed what's his face on the throne, which meant that I couldn't transpose anything after that. So I had to do the fights that I would have done with Gale's sword. I had to do them earlier with a different weapon. I didn't have to, but I mean, they were the longest fights at that point, so it would have been smart for me to do it. I won't forget. Well, no, it's not forgetting Gale's sword. It's forgetting transposition to initiate it. That's the thing that I forgot, right? Actually, it wasn't Gale's sword. It was actually transposition. Yo, Len, what's up?
Studios.
Thank you for the, how long is that? 31 months, Jesus. You guys be crazy. Thank you guys for the support. We're working up to Partner Plus pretty well, guys. Which is insane. Oh, that was way too far. Dog. Alright, cool. Let's get these two. Cool. Is that good? A little bit shorter? A wee bit shorter? Shit. I had to show these chairs, by the way, because, if Lorian teleports on top of them, I lose my lock-on, and if I lose my lock-on, I don't know where, or what he's doing. And he can go into another attack instantly, so that's why we do this. That's way too far to the right. Holy cow, dude. Please, hit it. I'm bad at this game, whatever. Okay. That's right. Ooh, I don't like where I'm at. If he could do that, yeah, that was actually perfect. Yeah, kind of terrified. Just like, just a little bit though. Un poco. No. Alright. Now I'm even more terrified. Nice. Gee, dude. Alright. Yes, I'll get transposition. Don't worry, chat. Why don't you use the wall cheese? It's slower. Doing that is a whole lot better than doing like this. You know. All right. Fingers crossed for no heal. He'll probably heal. Like if he heals, it isn't the end of the world, right? Like it's just if he heals in like inopportune places. You know what I mean? Or I guess if he just heals a lot as well. Alright, hold up. I gotta take a break real quick. I don't want to have to use the bathroom while fighting Cinder. It's become a tradition. I just have to step away before Cinder. Whatever.
Oi, where are you off to?
Call me Hob because I stall. BRB chat. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Alright, chat. Wall cheese would take 20 minutes. It wouldn't take 20 minutes. It would take... Because, I mean, bleed is bleed, right? So... Alright. At this point, Cinder now is like your kryptonite. Thank you for the encouraging words, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it. Also, I got by Cinder yesterday, so suck it. Okay. Oh my god, dude. You ever yawn so hard you start like to cramp in your mouth? Like that almost happened, man. That was crazy. And of course, whenever I yawn, eyes get watery. Alright. Only when you burp. That's kind of interesting. Hold on, we have to drop some items in the arena. If you get hit to phase 1 sword specifically, I might even think higher of you than usual. It would also result in me getting a lot of points. That's unrelated. You guys ever wonder who comes up with, like, these hip words that we, like, are supposed to use? Like, who came up with Riz? Who started saying Delulu? I mean, why are we just forced to go along with this weird set of words? The Rizzler. Google it. Google who came up with the word. Yeah, I guess that could work. Whoever came up with Delulu was very Delulu. Preach, preacher. All right. Shakespeare made a lot of words. Yeah, it's okay. Think about what that means, though. Like, he made a lot of words, but, like... like... It sounds like a crazy person, dude. Like, if someone came up to you and it was like, hey, bro, I just made this new word. You're probably not gonna use it. What a weirdo.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
J Clock. Thanks for the tier 1, dude. GG, why thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, alerts are muted. One heal. What an asshole, dude. Jesus. He seems to like this phase a lot for some reason. Alright, sure, whatever. What the fuck, really? Yeah, that's the one way I'm gonna die. Of course it is. I know why I do that now. It's because he's turning. Oh, I'm so bad at this game, dude. I'm kind of disgusted with myself, to be honest. Holy shit. Whatever. Well, I'll come back tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm so terrible, dude. Like it's one fucking fight and it's just I just continuously get annihilated. Sorry, chat. I don't know who I'm raiding. Who am I raiding? I'll raid I guess I'll raid Edie. I don't think I rated her in a bit. She's playing Bloodborne. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Here are the socials. I'll be back tomorrow, as always. I'll be back and I won't get into Cinder. I guess it's just also frustrating, like, cause I was taking BS sit after BS set for the first like 3 hours of stream, and then like I get up to Cinder and I just throw. It's like, what am I even doing here, dude? Pay out the gamma? Yeah, I can. Don't worry. It was hit to sword phase. All right, cool. There you go. All right. I appreciate it, chat. All that stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry about it. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon, Copium. Oh my god. Well, at least I can work on stuff tonight, and I won't be up super late. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever is for you. And yeah. Wait, did I start the raid? I did, right? Hello? Oh yeah, I did. All right. See you guys. Bye bye bye.